Guys, Commander Black Star Lord at your service, and welcome back to Let's Play Baldur's Gate 3 and chill. Okay, go for that to do that. Ah. I've played for a couple of hours and okay. I'm tired already, but it's like, yeah, a bit early to go to bed. It's like 10 o'clock. Come on. I'm going to finish off killing these. I was thinking of taking her down, but yeah, the I was thinking of taking the druid down, one of the druids, but no, don't really like the druids and stuff. Okay.
Descend.
I like that. I wonder.
Descend. Assemble. Liberate.
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
Descend. Assemble.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Descend. Evacuate.
I'm ready.
What now?
Descend. Assemble.
At the ready. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I don't know just do anything for everybody. Wait a minute.
Descend. Assemble.
Oh, that's enough of that.
Better not be cursed.
longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Of course we're going to enter. Ah.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
Oh, great. So they're more powerful than he is.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence.
Oh, wow.
Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
We're not going to let them do it.
What choice do I have?
We want to actually see Act 3.
More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. To end it? To struggle on? It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so, very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
I wasn't going to say it aloud because I didn't.
It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who will preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh, great.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Right. Giant fucking brain. Okay. Definitely saving it before we go any further. This is annoying. I want to go forward and see if we go into battle mode.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
No.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Myrkul's glory.
Alright.
Ketheric is invincible so long as Night Song's rotting in his cage.
Okay, we're gonna try to throw everything we can at him. Target to the range.
Don't linger.
Didn't do that much damage, but
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
how do we destroy him?
Talk to me.
Okay, so we've got okay, aura of protection. He's invulnerable at the moment. Okay, so where's the night song? Okay, what we're gonna have to do here. Don't know how we're gonna free the night song. Okay, so Mind Frayer. Okay, we want to try to take the Mind Frayer out first of all. That would be the most deadliest one out so far. Getting close to there. Can get to those ones, I think. What the hell? Range of magic missiles? Not that good these days. Okay. Not that one then. We want to then probably this.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. No, Mind Frayer. Much difference.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, I know we need to find a way forward. What's the Mind Frayer?
Blood follows me everywhere.
A tale for the ages.
We want to take this Mind Frayer out as fast as possible.
On my way.
Do we want to use... How many points does he have? Yeah, he tried to get... $25. Make sure Prick dies. Ah, you can do stuff. I want to go there and free that first. So we'll go that one.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
That's all free. You have to take them on by yourself. This is what we're going to try to get to, isn't it? Okay. So we're going to use you.
On the way. Tormented!
Let's end this.
You want to go with him?
Have to keep going.
Okay, you run into that.
Take two.
Oh, so much for peace.
This is where I want to get.
Very well.
Do I free this one? I get an extra movement speed.
Little busy.
One, two. Why is she? What's wrong with her? How do I? Okay, well, I'm done with that. Get out of there.
Don't get too close. Any healing I can do for her?
Let's have a think.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, I can't even do that. So.
Victory is assured.
Now he should be immune now. Oh, no. You can dismiss your stat.
Back in your cage! Focus your attack, soldiers!
Okay. Is he now immune again or not? He's not immune anymore. Okay, so let's kill him with a magic missile.
Tormented!
Can't afford to let up. Take your
Didn't heal him enough.
take your
Oh, he's healed. Oh shit, what are you got?
take your
We will try and get up to there now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's wrong with one there's gonna die, so to create a new dimension door. Use that one.
Swords meet sorcery.
Now, you, my friend. Ah, here she goes.
Time to move.
Where'd he go? Where's this other one? Not enough movement speed.
Let's finish this. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
Okay, where's this other one we're gonna take? I'm gonna let him take it out. Just give him 3 magic missiles. No, why don't even do that? He's gonna be pretty much dead in one shot. Yeah, I just want to see her take him out. 4 to 20. She might be good.
Another fight. Let's go.
What do we want to do? I mean, he's pretty much gonna. He's got 23 hit points. No matter what I do to him, he's gonna die. Drow Fairy Flyer. Yeah. I want to kill him with something that's. Yeah, that one. Well, you can't. Got him. Usually we're just tiny
What
blood.
a fool you are.
Yeah, what's that?
You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
He's gonna jump back.
Myrkul, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Oh, great. Back.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Right. Oh,
Mistress Silken Tresses.
I really can't hit him, can I? Okay. Got any healing pack? We need some healing. Can't use it. Ah, bugger. I've got no more turns left.
Recite their demise.
Okay, you my friend now. Can pop your major magic fucking sauce at this sucker because we're gonna need everything we can. What's he immune to? You stay in your bubble.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Okay. Okay. I got the healing spells actually. Do we have any healing spells? No. Oh, we got him. That was a hard battle.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Okay.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I need healing. Potions. No, don't. Oh, F5. That was. Yeah, once I knew what to do, that battle was like, oh yeah, free her, make sure they're not going to attack him and get him down to next to nothing. And then once that's done, I can then just. Okay, we're going to loot everything here, by the not one button. We'll loot everything here.
No
What's going
troubles,
to
please.
loot his body? Oh, yeah.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Ah.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown.
Ah.
It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are Netherstones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Oh, great.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means The Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Myrkul.
Ah,
The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. I know. But this is the only way.
we could
This
have
is
done
the
it.
battle of our
But
lives, and the lives of everyone.
it would have ended everything.
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that
great.
happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. The only person who can wield a shield is her. That weapon. She might be able to use a warhammer. That one there goes into that there. Oh God! And that one there is. Damn, that's a nice one. How are the dead? Okay. We still haven't finished looting this place, so we'll loot the place first. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of dead bodies here. We're going to check the mine. The mine tray we had to get rid of first of all.
On my way.
Because he was probably going to be the most deadliest one there, besides the other ones.
Don't mind if I do.
Right, get up there, will you? That was this. It's for an elder god. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, so that Deton's sword first. Don't know if I'll keep that. Yep. I'll keep it. Okay. Oh, we'll head off then. Into the twirling darkness it goes, and then we'll have to rest up characters, and then we can go to Baldur's Gate, I think.
Thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? How would you survive it?
Nathaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay.
No. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
long, dark below. But light above. Light at last.
Horrible that you can. I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay, so we chat to you. Okay, I still want to get a camp here. Stop.
That's still the case.
Talk to you, talk to you.
One problem at a time. Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay, so I might have her before we go into...
It's like your mind wants you dead.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Oh, this black's still there.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate. Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
From Nathaniel and I.
I've been...
I'll give it a shot.
What's it like in there?
The curse.
been all through here.
Horrible that you can imagine.
Who else do we need to talk to? Ah, this woman.
You'd make a fine fist.
Oh, good for you.
Nathaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Nathaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Nathaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Isabel.
Oh, Isabel. And the wings disappear.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Well, I wish she was sex. Simple as that.
That's still the case.
Okay, we spoke to everybody here. It's just the green one, got the main one there. Okay, let's go to the cab. And rest up, I do need the rest up. So, save it first. Okay. Because we definitely need to go rest up. And speak to people. Okay, everybody needs to be spoken to. I think you will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you take an Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Holy shit. Okay. 18. Oh, we got it. Wow.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Okay, so chatting to him was done. Kind of getting tired as well. We'll go pet Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
And we'll throw his ball for him.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! You bet your ass I am! And I won't stop till that fucker is dead!
She really got the numbers now. Actually, we've got to get her into the party, don't we? I don't want to get rid of anyone
If you
of
have
these.
business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
You don't want to get rid of that. Okay, I'll leave for a second. We'll come back to her. We'll rest up first of all. I want to try the channel. Do I want to get rid of one of... Can I get rid of Shadowheart? I can
The
get...
shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I did full counsel and
Oh, you're going to
worse
check.
company just now.
Just want to check her out. Okay, for her. Okay. Do I really want to keep Shadowheart? She could be good. Okay, so you're not proficient with that one. So, okay, hold on. We don't. Okay. The one that's just I'm thinking about what I want to try to achieve. Because that's actually a good combination there, but we'll take that away from her. I see, nice. It's a bloody good setup. The other one had. We're probably going to keep. Okay, send that to camp. But is she more of like a druid than anything else? I don't know. I don't want to sacrifice her abilities. I don't know. Do I want to take her with me or do I want to?
I'll see what I can learn.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
Oh no.
My father, by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free.
Wait for a second, leave that one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can you get back to that one? Now we'll turn to it.
Something's on my mind.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. My father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. Not on purpose. Or not with the intent to deceive. I've been trying to make sense of it all. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Okay.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to Ardell Town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But
I wouldn't mind
suppose
being immortal.
Loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years.
Wow.
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Kind of,
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
do you remind me of that woman in, she reminds me of the woman in Game of Thrones.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My
He's
late
possessed
Most
of religious
High,
nutters.
darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
You got
My
balls.
darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed. Murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
That's it. Okay, so we'll rest up, and then do I want to take the other one with me? That is a
How much
question.
farther can I go?
Oh yeah, now we've got to talk.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
I sought to reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
I'm gonna threaten her. She's pissing me off.
You would threaten Lae'zel of Kalir? How unusual. How satisfying. You bared your teeth and sprayed your venom. A threat to be savored. Very well. Let's see what this moonrise illuminates. So you noticed? Yes, you caught my eye. You've caught someone else's too. I'm sure you'll please each other quite thoroughly. It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Not gonna worry about her case. I really don't know if I want to bother doing that one. I know I've got to go head west of the Baldur's Gate, but do I want to keep Shadowheart in there or do I want to keep Delaware in there? Second thoughts. Yeah, we'll keep Shadowheart for the time being, but we'll keep... We want to keep the... I was thinking of keeping her, but it's like, yeah. And that was that sword, yeah. There's more damage. Minimum 7. Another 2. Do I get rid of... See, that does more damage. Three short swords. I really don't want to do it. I want to keep her though. No one's got the worst. Oh, he's got worse than I have. So we chatted to everybody, we've done everything we wanted to do. We're going to go back together. We'll go on the road to there in a minute. We'll go rest up, sleep, and then we shall.
Go.
And not you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, you're set up nicely. You're done nicely. But the other one, I've got to equip her. She's got twin swords, like what's her name, but.
Can't slow down.
You wanted something?
Your nipples.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until
Damn it.
later.
Can't get
I'd be
past that.
poor counsel and worse company just now.
Damn it.
I want to have a word.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Ah, good. Oh, that's a dead.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Ah.
Father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ah. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Let's have a look at that. One-handed, two-handed. Oh. What do you need dark vision for? You have a spear there. See, I could have done that better. Huh. I'm sorry.
Is that blood?
No, I know.
Never mind.
It's one of those days. And I'm getting tired. So, we finished her. She saw each other to her. And now.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I have to keep her in a party now. We want to keep what's the name, just to be the safe side as well. Okay, no one else needs to talk to. Let them all solve their own problems.
This does.
Okay. Oh, the dog.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
We'll let him keep it. Because I'm such a nice person.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Yeah. Not that lucky, am I? So now we've got everything organised. Go to Baldur's Gate. I'll leave here. I think we're going to hear last
the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, so that's fine.
Like your mind wants you dead.
That was a bit weird. We definitely need the other one on, but how do I get rid of the... do I need everybody? This place is dead now, isn't it? Yeah, this place is dead. All left. That was interesting. No, not that place. Was there a sales first? Oh, okay, for a second. Was there a salesperson? Okay, so who do we get rid of? No, wait. We're not going to get rid of anybody.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
No, okay. Do I get rid of him? Damn it. Okay, let's take everything. Is she a thief, though? We got knocked. Okay, everything can come off him. With the bow, and we'll give it to her. So you can take a rest. I don't want to, but... I'll keep this close on. I really don't want to say naked. And that one there too. That one. That one. And the shovel. Yeah. Okay. So we want to get to there. To there. Okay, to there. Really don't want to give up that stuff at all. So that one. I'll get her in trouble with me. The vampire can stay. I don't really...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where is she? Not well. Definitely don't want to take her. I find certain characters in this game
I should speak up.
kind of annoying.
If you have business to conclude before we march, have it done. The road to Baldur's Gate is long, and the city needs us.
Join me.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the new blood do all the running around. For now.
Take...
If I must. But do try to keep them safe. They're a little useless without me.
Then let us be about it.
Good. Now.
I'll give up now.
You should give that one now. Hang on to, because that one that could be useful for my character.
Such authority.
Okay, take all. Let's have a look what we got here. Okay, you're not proficient with those ones. Why is it saying not proficient? Okay, get rid of those two because they're kind of useless. You've got 2 new swords. Ah, you're kidding me. You're not proficient in that. Damn it. I'm going to have to make you proficient in short swords. What's your proficiencies? Insight, survival. So we need dual wielding and we need it to go with short swords. Okay, so we're going to get dual wielding and short swords. Okay, so we're going to fix that up. And of course, a bow as well. Longbow as well. It's cute. Where do I find that on? Didn't I find that underwear in? Where is it? Troubles.
Let's see.
Then we're going to have to reset our skills. Where is the underwear one? Oh, that's the dice. Okay. We've got dice on us too, so. There's all the dice in the game. Much better can do. Ooh. That could be. Underwear, here we go. Damn it. What, there was another one which you can use. And that die could be interesting too. Much better. I'm sorry, but much better. And then we're going to change that outfit. These all got the cap. And now I'm going to go back into there and get that. Actually, he's underwear. Does he? Is that magical? Better spell. Ah, yes. Take that off him. Put that one on her. Interesting. Okay, I like the other one, but this one gives her better spell casting abilities. Now, actually, that's what we want to do. My main character.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Has the dies in here. Okay, so that one there we're going to send to her.
At your command.
Okay. Did you get back?
Someday I will sit down.
Did we just... Where was the chest? I hate that one. You're standing there. I'm just curious about certain things. Royal Blessing Saloon. Okay. Now we want to go to here. Got nothing on you that we want. Now we want... So we've got this one. And that one. I'm going to take all those dice, transfer them straight into here. Okay, that one there. Do that one there, please. Thank you. It took a bit of a while to go, but the utility one we can keep. That one there can go back to me. Now, just want to borrow this one. We want to test some of those dies out actually. So F5. Okay, let's just try it and have a look at it. It doesn't look that good, does it? Okay. F8 again, because I don't like the look of that one. Simple red on white bone. Just not, I don't want to waste them, that's all. They're not that easy to come by. So you do need a harper in there. Let's have a look what other dyes in here we could possibly make use of. Oh, hell no. That was just like, ugh. That's actually not too bad. Hmm. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's simple. So far thinking. Oh god no. Load that back in again and then we'll get done once they die out. That's annoying. I've just been playing around. I want to try to change some looks, see if I can get different types of looks to occur certain things, so it just doesn't seem to be working how I want it to do. Okay, let's try this again. Don't like that look. Where was it? I think it was that one there. Damn it. Not ready to die. Damn it. Let's sort of go with a cape that's different green. Oh yeah, that's not bad. There we go. That will have to do. Look, half a bit more green. That's okay. She's not proficient in those. Okay. Now here we are. This bloke here we need to talk to. So save this and then we'll go chat to him.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Ah. Oh, we can make her with it. We can make it from a druid. Oh, we can get rid of a druid sip. Oh. Oh, do we really want to go? We can make her a battle knight. Oh, that would be so a battle knight. Weapons, simple weapons, martial weapons, spears, pikes, halberds, light armor, medium armor. I'm thinking sorcerer knight. Spears, pikes, halberd. No, I don't want that. Dusk blade. Simple weapons, martial weapons, pikes, halberds, shield, no. Ninja. Mindweaver. Oh, we can do sorcerer knight. Mind. We could make her. We could literally make her into anything we wanted to. I could go to another road because we do need. He was a druid. Could him go ranger? Oh. I really wish I could. See, what does a ranger take? Because she was a druid. I think I might make it into a rogue or a Duskblade. Duskblade, sorcerer, a sorcerer knight. Okay, sorcerer knights. Oh, the other ones I should have unlocked. I could have made it. What's her name into it? Made it into a Red Wizard of Thay. I'm thinking that one. Huh. I could have a go into a thief. I haven't tried this one. Now we'll level her up. Okay. We're definitely taking that one. And like Featherfall. We're not picking that one, that's crap. Strength is not going to be intelligence we want. We don't need. Okay, now this is what we need to look at. We need to make. We want dexterity, 16. Intelligence. Hmm. So it doesn't give me the... Hmm. Doesn't give me any chance to give the abilities. He's not replacing other abilities I want to replace. That makes sense. Oh, so no. Okay, so we're going to put something, we're going to get new feet into this one. We'll have to use knock a lot then. And we want doesn't actually get that many feet. It's still not giving me many, what's the names? A lot of spells, but not enough. Now, this is the problem here. I'm going to make intelligence go to 20. We'll go to spells first. Huh. Now. Give him more hit points. Okay, so good. Now let's have a look at not really that much, but they should come in handy. Can't load any more. Okay, so it's not really a... No, we'll keep it. Really not. How long those? Johnson's got. That's fine then. She's got those as well. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Okay, so we've got assault. We could make it a rogue if we really wanted to, but yeah, we always can if we find that better for it.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, we'll leave here. Anything else in camp we need to do? Something I want to try. She's a what's her name? Oh, okay.
What path lies before me?
It's like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it? Thaniel. I had to look after him. Without him.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
Oh, God.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own.
Okay, come on.
Unite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay, that didn't come up before.
Like, how'd you survive it?
Yeah, I'll find it next one.
Zevlor, with such high hopes for you, Hellrider.
Oh, that's I'm getting tired.
These lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
Okay.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Nothing else here we need to do, was there? Yeah. Oh, well, let's get to the next part. I liked having that
The
big
curse
moose,
has
but
been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
what the harp?
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Awesome. She didn't do anything that half. Okay, but having the vampire with me for a while. I just want to start the new one. I can actually bake everybody into sort of like Red Wizards of Thay. I have a whole group of everybody to Red Wizards of Thay. Oh, that would be awesome. I'll have to have a look at it. Do they have any healing spells? Make a whole bunch of different. Oh, well. Vanity.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant.
I like the outfit.
But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Huh. That was cool. This is the third part, so I'm gonna... Ah, we're back in the camp again, half naked. I thought we'd go and walk about, not getting half dressed. Yeah, don't look at her, she's your mate. Ah! This is the scene I wanted. Oh, good. Please, 4 fish and a heart. Go for it. I don't go up there. What did you... Oh, bugger. Looks like you're not going to go 4 fish and a heart after all. You can stand there in half naked and have a look at everything.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
That's what I'm trying to do, is get it
away.
One sleep away. Yeah, I'll probably go to bed soon anyway. Okay. Okay. So I'm back at the camp again. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Don't worry about it.
One day I'll catch a break.
I was hoping to chat to... Well, I find this one. Hoping to find Shadowheart. See if we can do something here.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
I cannot seem to get past that.
Like you. Perhaps I never did.
Oh, bugger. I was hoping we could get something, get out of her, but oh well. Oh well, looks like we're just going to have to rest up. That we have to go. Okay.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Huh.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
Which I'm about to do.
But sleep is not for you.
It's always the same.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Okay.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
That covers two of them. Two's better than one.
Hope this ends well.
We're actually in our armor. We're
Focus. Got to move.
I speak, they burn.
okay. You can have it. Right. You can have one, two. They're already dead. And you can have four each. Oh, there's one left alive. Oh.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Very so.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Oh, but he's still alive. Any places on them? Oh, cool. This is interesting.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer. This is cool. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. It's not over. Come to the skull.
All right. What now?
Go to the skull.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
No, we'll get there.
Should mind my step.
I need you now.
Yeah. Hold your horses. Trying to figure out how to get to the skull. I'll go this way, don't we? Jump up there.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Trying to get to the skull.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
Hold on. Split the team.
monster's not around, so might as well. On my way.
What the hell you can't jump up there for?
Please, help me.
Bloody useless? Can't jump up there.
Watch your elders and learn. Work to be done.
Watch your elders and oh my god, she's gonna be a painful one, isn't she? She's gonna be annoyingly.
Let's get going.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Oh, you can hold them on as much as you want to.
Something good here, I hope. Best be on my way. More for me?
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
How do I get to the skull? I go.
I need you now.
Where is this skull? Okay, go back down here. I feel we're gonna go. Can't go that way. That leads back to the start.
The skull. Come to the skull.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the skull, love. Be patient. Really sick and tired of everyone's side.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Help me.
Okay, let's not go to the skull just yet. Wait a
Please, help me. I can't hold them off much longer.
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Hold on, I'm being patient. I want to get some sleep myself. Okay, let's just go back. Looted all that area.
I need you now.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
None of them.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Ah, drop that. Yeah, no, I'll get to it in a minute. Okay.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm not sorry.
Help me.
Oh, get to the skull in the middle. There. Where do we have to go? Sort of make our way down there, don't we? Where are the rest of it?
Here goes nothing.
I can't hold them off much longer.
I think you just gonna chill there, are we? Really? Are you still doing it? That's
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked
work towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Song from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
This is cool.
As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Generally.
We can turn the tide.
Okay. Holy mother of Jesus, they got some strong fucking hit points. We got anything that would. That one's. Might just go bow.
Can't give up. Not now.
Yeah, take that one out as fast as possible. So we're going to use. How many hit points are there? 100. Okay, we're going to use maximum power. Still alive. Wow.
One can't always be a gentleman.
How many hit points?
Of course.
Needs to get closer.
Understood.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Don't waste a step.
It's got 3 points.
Concentrate. Heading there.
Okay. August and June.
What must be done? Oh, there's another one there.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need to act fast. Onward.
The last board is set.
I dismiss this one. That was break action.
Red in tooth and claw.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
I can't do anything while he's in there either. Oh.
Death is but a word away.
Like he's stuck in.
Not but another harvest. No rest. Be your wicked old eyes.
How do I get rid of that?
Something to the Githyanki. Quickly.
I'm knowing, kill you.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Oh, okay.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield.
Oh.
The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elythian Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it.
This is
How
interesting.
Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain.
Oh.
Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form.
I'm not quite sure about that.
The benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
What the heck? I'll give it a go.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Hold on. Yeah, okay.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Oh, this could be annoying.
its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every pulse of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus.
I don't know if I want to do that.
You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
We can talk later.
Okay, let's have a look. Bugger up. Unlock everything. Do I want to have everything unlocked?
Not over, then through.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Okay, this could be dangerous.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Where is...
I need a moment for the two of us.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Okay.
Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met some...
Okay, besides my face... I'm gonna have to do some makeup on it. Oh, where's the gift like one? Keep it up. I just lose everybody else in the thing. Wow, did I just... The only person... That's her there. Where is...
Let's see.
Where's everybody else?
Anything of use?
Oh, lose again. This technically is now cap. Or is it? Where are the rest of it? Okay. I've lost everybody else.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns
Oh,
the
God,
events
look at the
inside
face.
the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai. The Illithid is a threat, make no mistake. But Orpheus is a greater one still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Get them at 2
Tiamat
o'clock.
gifted the Githyanki dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Vlakith Karsivim Hrath Krashet. What about him? As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The Prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Geich-enthralled prince. I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not one, but two atrocities.
I'm not quite sure if I like that.
They will use you and
makes
abuse
it
you
like
at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy. My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlakith's blessing. Vlakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Okay.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm not going to convince anybody else. I'm really done. Okay, this. Yep, I'm gonna go. Tad confusing. Where is? Damn it. No, there it is.
What to do?
Do I have it on? No, it's empty. Okay, who had it? Ah, you do. No, that's me.
Always nice to be wanted.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we're gonna save it and then. Come on, go. I wanted to. Where did that kid go? Where did that makeover kid go? Oh, there it is. What does this do? No. Okay, we're gonna save this and we're gonna head off, I think. My name's Commander Black Star Lord. At your service signing off. Thank you again for watching my videos and all comments are welcome. We'll get stuck into this tomorrow night sometime.